Maybe a minute. That could be 500 minutes too. You never know. Anything's possible. Okay. Okay, so before we get started, got a super chat from True Detective. Thank you so much. She says, linear reincarnation with time absent in the astral, question mark. You know, I used to think that I knew the answer to that question. I'm not even quite sure anymore. I really don't know. I think... Why is my keyboard not working? There we go. Oh, just hitting a button. Yeah, I mean, I used to be fairly convinced that time... Hey, everybody. That time didn't exist in the astral. I'm not as 100% sure about that anymore. I think there might be a component of it, but it also feels like to most who go outside the body that it doesn't exist, right? The other thing when it comes to reincarnation, we're not 100% sure on if we're reincarnating into the continuous timeline inside the same Earth realm, so to say, right? I've been thinking a lot about this for years now. Like, I think we could end up reincarnating in other Earths that look and feel the same, but they are their own timeline, right? I'm not, you know, I think, I'm not going to say that that's like 100%, but it's a possibility where we could be kind of weaving in and out of those. But overall, I think evidence-wise, it suggests that we are coming back here into a continued timeline, right? Going from the past into the future, and with certain things destined, or not destined, but programmed to happen. Hate using the term destined in that context, but yeah, it's programmed. And we have obviously our life scripts, and that's kind of like our general outline and contribution to the Matrix program while we're here, until we wake the fuck up and really start questioning ourselves, our existence, what this is all about. So yeah, it's a real mess with your head, right? But I really appreciate super chat, and great question. Thank you. Very kind of you. Always appreciated. Hey, Fluffy. Hello, Nithos. Hello, Conscious Soul. And anyone else who may be in the background here tonight. Hope you're all well. So, okay, so just, you may have seen the chat. After digging into this next ending, we are required to do some two Panam side missions, which is, the first one is with a little help from my friends, and then Queen of the Highway. Panam's storyline's pretty good. I liked it. And so, so yeah, well, you'll get a little taste of that, and then you'll actually have better context yourself for how this plays out, right, with the alternative ending. So it's actually kind of a cool way to approach it. Because if, you haven't seen some of the previous streams or aren't familiar with the story, this will give you, like, a better idea as to some of what's going on. All right, so let's do this.
Hello, hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade.
Sorry, just getting
Early
the chat
accounts
here
first
lined up.
reported that the assailant struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama.
Follow a little bit what's going on.
Has since issued a public statement.
All right, here we go.
Definitely.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself or a loved one? Get in touch with administration at North Oak Home.
Oh, the nerve.
Panam?
Finally! Are you coming? The problem hasn't solved itself, nor will it.
Okay. What do you want?
Got a problem you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did, but I thought... I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
They really needed to put the freaking map in here. So, because what I'm going to do is just, you guys can enjoy a little train ride. Oh shit, you can't. Okay. I was gonna pop up the train ride and give you a little scenic view while riding the metro, but it doesn't look like it's possible. It doesn't go up here. Of course. No. I keep picking the wrong damn thing. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, perfect. There's a drop-off spot right here. Yeah, I think 3D is a dream reality, too. Yeah, it's an illusion. The entire thing. Yeah, I've only done the Metro once. It wasn't out when I had first started playing the game, and then they added it. Alright, so... how about this? Just enjoy the fire for a moment, okay? I'm gonna run really quick and just get my laptop because sorry, it's just really difficult to follow you guys, or at least keep look on the side. So just bear with me, about 2 minutes. Won't take long.
How's it going? Oh, it is fucking phenomenal. Man, I am telling you. No, you have to experience it yourself. Sure, I get it.
Alright, here we go. Thank you for your patience. Much better. Now I can actually see.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
Always
The
look
Raffins
aside.
could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this a little out of proportion?
I don't want any more surprises. Besides, we'll look good, aware, prepared.
V, you're here.
Hell
What is
yeah.
he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you.
Forbade
Do you think I'm
him?
that stupid?
I am starting to wonder.
Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. 1 minute. I'm really sorry, guys. I just want to make sure we get the right interactions. I don't think it matters, but I had it up and then had to restart my computer. Okay, so this is... Alright, so it's the next mission. Queen of the High... Okay, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here
Get
to...
the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
I thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board.
Remember a while back, told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do, yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raffin camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to plain trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest. Let's
Feel
set
free
to
to
work.
read these if you'd like. Oh, and here's the penile scam alert. Alright, let's go. Oh, the windmills are killing the birds in mass scales. At least that's what Trump says. It's a bird graveyard.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the Basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
Panam's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
Few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
It's all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Want to see what you got in stock.
Did you get your hands?
Only the baddest firearms in
Screw
all the
you.
bad lands. Isn't that why you're back?
But
Sorry, guys, just got to sell a couple things. Got to lose some weight here. In game and in real life. Oh, I like that shotgun. May use that. All right, that should drop some decent weight for us for now. Maybe one more. Then we don't have to deal with it later, you know? Got a long night ahead of us. Submachine gun, that's an interesting one. Power pistol. Alright, that's cool. Holy shit. right. Just one more thing. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh. All right. Cool.
Are you sure you didn't leave any tracks? Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay. Forget I even asked.
All right. One more thing. All right, so we got a pistol, rifle. Pistol and rifle, maybe a shotgun. Shotgun. Okay. Oh no, where's that? Other shotgun. Oh no, I like the tech. That's right. Tech's great. Okay. I think we are good. Just compare the sniper real quick. So I got a 3. Souped up. Alright. Good enough. Bullshitting around.
Let's go.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. The better to make a good second impression on the Biotechnica suits.
Your sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
The Raffens, what about them? You expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah. Took adjustment on my part, too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that. We have arrived.
Big bastard.
You like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way?
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Now, we'll see to that. You and Panam just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work. My, that was quick.
We already read America Prophecy.
The stairs it is, then.
Do you need a light?
Well done. Thanks, boys.
Lighting in this game is just so sick.
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are.
Yeah, Mitho says I'm 19 right now and learned about the soul trap like 2 years ago. And it really didn't help till I learned I have creative powers after a year, and now life is good. Yeah, exactly, my friend. That's what I talk about all the time. It's so important.
Carol! What are we looking for?
It's so important to get to that point, and because otherwise, you know, it could just be super depressing. Like, oh, I have no way of getting out of here. This and that. Like, yeah, it's so essential. That's why I talk about it in almost every video. Because it's extremely empowering and liberating, and you know, I'm kind of sorry you learned it so young too. I mean, that's a tough age to learn it at. Anyways, welcome aboard. Congratulations, you have just joined one of 12 proud Corp Bud locations. With your help, we will rebuild what the war left in the rubble. With every bag of cement shipped, with every train car sent out, we are one step closer to reaching our goal. What's more, we're the only branch location with our own train car wash. That's right. You can even use it to clean your own vehicle. Wow, what a perk, huh, guys? For your comfort and safety, we offer a complete sports and entertainment packages as well as the G Rapid Detox and Relaxation Program. Note, for your own safety, please wear protective gear at all times while working. Corp Bud is not responsible for improper use of workplace equipment or any adverse health effects that may result thereof, including but not limited to blood poisoning, toxic shock, or any instances of cyberpsychosis due to overuse of the G Rapid program.
What cards?
Hey, Ryan. Good to see you, brother.
Would you help me look?
Sure thing.
Find a punch card. Oh, there we go.
Nada. Not here.
I remember it being like folders.
Nothing
It
here.
must be here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
Nothing here. Some sort of Stone Age control panel.
Let's find the cards first.
Okay, punch card instructions.
Nada.
We'll get that punch card instruction in a second.
Nada.
No, we got him now, I guess. Each position on the card, punched, unpunched, corresponds to a unit of information, while each column represents one character or symbol. When gently inserting the card into the reader, please remember to do the following. Check for any damaged punch holes which may corrupt the reader. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, just whatever. Feel free to read it. Manufacturing. These are all kind of. Feel free to read those if you want to pause the game and check them out. New threat level. And you can read that if you want to. We want the truth bombs. And if there's...
Well, well, well.
There we go. Anything else to grab here? Alright.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now?
You have to put it in the reader!
Well, V? The card. In the reader?
In the Stone Age technology.
Here goes nothing.
Come look!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Missed you. Pretty bad.
Oh, well, this means... Oh, wait, just wait. This is not how we usually talk.
Well, you gotta hustle up to her for the ending. Let's see. Let's start. I'll tell me something else. So
No time like the present.
Okay, go ahead. That was a joke. Listen, V, I believe I know where this is going.
And not to your liking?
No, it's not that. I also wish to talk about it, just not so openly. My plan was to tiptoe around, test the waters, then retreat back into my shell.
Sounds like a plan. What went wrong?
It seems you saw right through me.
Didn't have a clue how you'd react. You're not the only one shooting in the dark.
I would not want to cock this up.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Don't feel any impulse at all right now? Shame. Was hoping you did.
I do. But I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Should we... You know where Panam is? By Saul? Oh, no idea. I'm not her babysitter. Let's see what he says. Crying out loud. I don't care what's going on between you two. I'm just asking. Can you give me a straight answer? When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. It's alright. We're busy going behind your back, Saul, alright?
We could still
Get your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Hurry up, Nolan.
You worried about Saul?
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
Snake Nation.
I don't think he beat a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
You don't talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI, drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
And to Jackie.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
It's getting kind of cold over here.
Growing kind of cold out here.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me?
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Dova, I responded to you, but my mic was off in the last stream.
Here they come.
Wasn't meaning
Is everyone
to ignore
ready?
you.
Let's ride, V.
But basically, Dova had asked, like, what's your day job? 49 is expensive. I would never have been able to afford the setup that I have if it wasn't for memberships and donations to the channel. I saved up over 2 years to get this set up. So really, I owe everything to subscribers and supporters. It's they are 100% responsible for me being able to buy it. And you know, as soon as I opened up memberships and started accepting super chats, I said I'm going to invest a portion into the channel. And so I saved and saved and saved and finally did it. So trust me, I'm not rolling in the money here at all. It's but I just don't want you to think I was ignoring you. I had my mic off during that last stream. I'm sorry about that, man. It was nothing personal. I've done that a few times on the channel when I'm like responding to people and my mic's off, or like I'm reading things and
All right.
these text folders and stuff. And
Get her up to speed.
Mic's off the entire time. Congratulations. I hope your new job goes well. Your first job goes well.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Hey, no coming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
We're getting close. They're so slow.
V, shoot out the damn coupler.
Hell yeah!
plan, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Yeah, it is cool.
Fuck! It worked! Woohoo!
Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
What's crazy is I bought a more inexpensive rig before this one, and
how's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting, Mitch and Teddy.
I bought a pre-built MSI like very early on with membership donation money, and it just was a hunk of crap, like complete waste of money. And I mean, it wasn't. I wouldn't say it's a total hunk of crap, but it just couldn't do what I needed to do. You're doing streaming and YouTube and gaming.
Hey, just lost the Militech channel. Suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing if you ask me.
You need something that has some balls, you know, like so you can multitask and do a bunch of other things. Like I have tons of browsers open all the time for research and stuff. So you really need something that can handle the workload when you're doing stuff like that and streaming. You know, it just takes a lot of computer power. So finally, so basically, this is the second computer I've gone through.
I can talk
supporters.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
And I'm loving this one. It's just made my life so much simpler. And it's made it possible to provide like really great content, like quality content.
So it begins.
No, he's pissed.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles away. You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
Is this any better?
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Yeah, tattoo, huh?
You got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you'd better expect that call.
Okay.
Be waiting. Take care.
Alright, hopefully this does it a little bit better, but you can let me know. Alright, so okay, so the next one is this, so the Queen of the Highway. I think, right? Yeah. Leave the camp and wait a day. so let's do that. Okay, hopefully I adjusted the volume 2 times, but just let me know if it's still bad. Want it quieter? Okay. Best one too. Maybe this will do better. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got a fast.
I won't make them myself. What? Man, I don't have to do anything for you. You don't like it? Find someone else. What? You want a new friend?
Okay. Get in the car. Alright, let's just fast forward the time a little bit because we got to go forward a day. Game is still too loud, huh? Appreciate the heads up. Always appreciate the heads up. And harass the shit out of me until I fix it, because sometimes I may not see it in the chat, so I can't stand inconsistent audio quality. It drives me nuts. Alright. Lower it a little bit more. See what happens.
V, the Basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
He was acting strange.
Someone's acting strange. Alright. Sounds good. Alright. Let's try to get a collective opinion on the audio quality between the game and my voice. Yeah, the audio, exactly. True Detective says audio quality for me is like thumbnail hell. 100%. That is such a great comparison. Scarily accurate. Alright, how we doing on inventory here? Okay, we're alright. See if they're saying
Just a
anything.
little more time. Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship. I know.
Okay, that's it.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp, which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
There's Johnny.
Fuck, made it look like he just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
And Saul, what about him?
Nothing, for now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
Yeah, Johnny is the man. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I try to do that a little bit, but the problem is when I go switching between the main channel and the gaming channel, the video that I may be commentating on might be lower or higher, or the game might be higher or lower, and it's like,
Well, hop
it's
inside.
always like a battle. Like nothing, I don't know. It's always a freaking battle to get it just right.
right, let's
Is this
fire
any
her
better?
up. Hold on to your head. Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment. Oh, yes!
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
That's right. I'd take the ancient model. I'd be down for it.
What do you think?
That's how I imagine it. Nice and cozy in here. Now I get why they called them coffins.
At least now I know why people call them coffins.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Oh, shit.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Maybe this will be a little
Can I
better?
still get out?
Test 1, 2.
No.
Test.
Then I trust you.
Test. Alright. That
If it's so
should
mystical and
fix
shit,
things.
why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice. Okay, if you want full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Yeah, they're jacking into the cerebral cortex. This is exactly how this shit's gonna go down in the future, or
Okay.
a very
This
close.
will do fine.
We're very close to
A
it.
dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
There we go.
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural
No.
synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch. Just put it through a few turns.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left!
Oh, I went right.
Oh, well. One more time.
Yeah, but you did kind of say it last minute. And I am dyslexic, but come on, man.
Right!
Okay, I got you there.
Yes! That's the way to do it!
We don't need this weird-ass encouragement.
Right! Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Come on. Okay.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks. Bullseye! Good. Better than dirt now. Okay, practice is over. V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
I jacked in. Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Yeah. Honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
How could he get anything done in that thing? It's like a coffin, like they say. My brain is a neural net computer. Whatever it is. I'm trying to think what Arnold Schwarzenegger said. Oh, that's right. My brain is a neurotransmitter, a learning computer. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a pretty rough way to fall into battle.
They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! Whole group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul. In full force.
Take them out. Then haul ass here and make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family. We're almost there.
Okay, I see Panam. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
The hell, this guy's like teleporting all over the place.
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations.
Damn right.
It's time to talk.
Hey, Ship. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. Well, let's see what goodies they left behind. Could always use some components and shards, all good stuff. Okay.
All of us, each on his or her own, must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Okay. Gonna take a moment, guys. Wow, there's a lot of shit around here. That guy had a rough day, huh? Nope. Got a stupid razor. Widowmaker. I always like that name. As convoluted and fucked up as it is.
Congratulations.
Why are they talking? They should know that we need to... Oh, I didn't mean to get that. Damn it. Oh, wonderful. We're on fire.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
Did you see the
No, I'm
basilisk in action?
serious. We
It
all owe
blasted
you.
them into bit.
So you can count on the Alda.
No squirming. Lie still.
Always.
I need to examine this.
They won't
Good to
dare
know.
show their faces again. How many did we drop?
Our losses. That's what I want to know.
Nobody's behind the
It
bar.
could have been lower.
That I like.
Basilisk could come around sooner. Panam missing from camp at such a critical moment. She'll have some explaining to do.
What is she to you?
Beer?
A seer?
Lemonade?
Hell, leave her alone.
Are you about done?
Beer me.
Nasty-ass gas.
Hear me. Oh, the Witcher deaths are brutal.
To happy endings.
Well, you didn't really have a happy ending out there. I think I'm gonna miss our escapades.
V?
Listen, what happened in the...
Speaking of happy endings, back there in the Basilisk, I hope you don't regret what happened.
I regret one thing only. That we had so little time.
Guess we'll have to do something about that.
Mm-hmm. You know, this could be us. Every day. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean a thing.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just
There's a
thought,
synchronicity.
forget about it.
Dropping bombs on us. Drop a truth bomb in the chat. Let's see.
I'll think it all over. I
Almost real time. Whoa.
V?
Panam.
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
Where are we?
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
We moved camp. You're safe. Everything is under control.
You ain't dying yet.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Well, we're not afraid to tell the truth, but we want to extend the conversation.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, listen to me. There is not a thing you could say to me that would change how... I mean, just cut the bullshit and tell me what's going on.
We'll put Johnny on the spot.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Silverhand is wreaking havoc in my head.
Panam, Silverhand's construct is busy wreaking havoc in my head.
Impossible. It's not... It's simply impossible. Johnny Silverhand? Listen, did you try, talking to someone about this?
I tell my therapist a lot of things, but this isn't one of them. Construct's more like a cancer, growing every day.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
So you made yourselves at home already?
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Want me to walk with you?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I guess he answered for us.
Usual, only worse.
Yeah.
You know her.
Mm-hmm. I know this area. Back from the old roots.
You really safe here, though?
For now, yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Yeah, Johnny's contract is soulless. It really seems like it.
But everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Shiv says, my mom went to a therapist and told her the truth, and they never called her back. For real, they couldn't handle the madness, and they got paid for it. And they get paid for it, yeah. Crazy.
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something. Someone who can...
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Take care of yourself. And let me know. Well, just please keep in touch.
All right, so we've now completed the 2 required missions. And we're gonna go and do the 3rd of 6 endings. Pop these up here. You can you can read them if this is just. I'll pop these up here. You can read them if you want. All this stuff will happen in the future. Feeling alone tonight? Feeling alone and Kiki. Double trouble. Okay. Huge. Just. Oh gosh. That's what it's gonna be like. It's crazy to think about, isn't it? And so many are going to sign on for it. Okay. Oh, tier 5 crafting components. That's nice. Alright, so... where are we headed? Where's the fast travel? Somewhere over here. Oh, we'll find it. Oh wait, there's Ripper Doc. Oh, here's Carrie. Ah, I just missed it again. Hey V, got a job for you. Corner of Gray and Magnolia or Malagra. Wow. Be there first thing in the morning, we'll talk it over. I mean, we could continue the carry mission really quickly. But the ending is kind of extended, so maybe we should wait. Can you please go around? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, so we got a little more money now. Let's just get some of the dreaded implants. $23,000. $18,000. 2 max RAM. Hold on. Could use some RAM. Okay, we might get that. Just one moment, guys. That might be a good one. Regenerate. Carrying capacity is nice too. Oh, we already have it. Right, plus 54%. We're currently at 46%. Armor, simple and effective. Alright. Let's try and find the real goodies. Oh, these are really expensive. %, visibility. That's not a bad one. So freaking expensive though. 1045. All right, let's go with that one. That's a good one. All these are expensive. All right. Just give me about 2-3 more minutes, guys, to... When you neutralize the enemy. Oh, that's a good one. Ah, shit. We gotta buy that. No. What is this one? Active with scanning. Highlights camera's threats within 20 meters. This one too. Alright, so these are the big boys. Highlights explosive devices, traps. This one gives 6x optical zoom when scanning or aiming. We definitely need that. Okay, that's good. So that's a little bit of an update. Let me see. Within 15-minute class. Okay, that one's might be a good one. No, let's buy that one. Okay. And then there was one over here where we're going to do. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Very close. See, that's a good one right there. That could help. Might go with that. Seconds. Technical ability attuned. We'll do this one. 18,000. Sold. And last one. Armor, simple but effective. 28,000. Oh, that's a real good one, especially considering what we're going into. Perfect. All right. I think that's it, really. Can't buy anything else. Now we're broke as a joke now. All right. Cool. Now I just to go to crafting. I just want to craft some grenades. Yeah, we definitely want some frag grenades. What the hell just happened? Shit, that requires 30. It's a lot. Reboot optics. And we'll hold off on that one. Okay, handgun, sniper. All right, we're good. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Lost half the audience, but I'm sorry. We're going into the main mission, so... Rebel, rebel, your face is a mess. Well, the whole thing with Netflix and the Obamas was the quid pro quo, right? What the hell's going on? She's like, what the hell is she running like that for? She's like, alright, I'll be out of here. Yeah, the whole thing with the Obamas was the quid pro quo for favors dished out during the presidency. So ridiculous. Actually, I just want to say it's really important here, guys. I'm not responsible for my words, but I want to make sure everything survives here. Wink, wink. Barack Obama is the best president ever. He's awesome. He's a humble and noble man of epic proportions, and I love him. And his wife, Michelle. They're the best president ever. End transmission. Sorry, I don't even know where that came from. It just... Alright, we'll wait for Carrie. Let's see what he has to say. Such a fine man. Fine men. Fine couple. Fine husband and wife. Husband and wife.
You're here.
There's Carrie.
It's Nova. Get in.
Yeah.
Take you for a ride.
Let's do the Carrie mission. Why not? We continue from the end of the last stream.
As soon as I saw you that time, thought to myself, those are some balls on that one.
That's right.
And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Why did he look
Never
down?
mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands attended to. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on.
By the way, everyone, I love the Democratic Party. They are awesome. Joe Biden is great. Joe Biden is great. He's the best president ever, and Kamala will be the best president ever. Kamala is awesome. Kamala Harris for president 2024. God bless Barack Obama. God bless Kamala Harris. God bless the United States of America.
Borrowed it.
My programming's breaking
no
down.
loss if we wreck it. That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
There are some wild things I could try with the AL G0. Switch to 0 to, you know what? I mean, there's some crazy things I've wanted to try, and there are some crazy things that work that I know can use to help bolster the reception here.
V, what's going on up there?
But
so what good will my balls do us today?
That's right. What good?
Some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
There's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop scop. Big over in Asia.
6 people thought I was serious. 6 people left the chat. How hilarious is that? That is freaking priceless. Even when I spell it out, there are 6 people out there that just couldn't comprehend like that I was joking. No, but I'm serious. Barack Obama is the best president ever. Michelle Obama is the best first lady of all time. Joe Biden's awesome. Kamala Harris is awesome. Black Lives Matter. LGBTQA plus for life.
I mean, who is it?
I can't believe 6
now
people
they
left.
They
couldn't comprehend the joke. That's hilarious.
Promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that?
Oh my god, even when you spell
Not
it
about
out.
to let them play me like that.
Even when you spell it out, it's incredible. It's fucking incredible. It's just oh my god.
Right. So, what's the plan?
The truck with the Us Cracks kid will be coming this way. Got a tip. We do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up.
That's right.
No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Kerry solving his own problems.
Cannot believe
Used
that.
to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while they tanned his bare ass by the pool.
Trunk! Grab what's in there.
Well, well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
You got it.
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards.
Shib, no, he did not finish last. He won fair and square. Everything was on the up and up, and anyone who denies the election and thinks that we didn't experience an insurrection is wrong. What happened on January 6th will be remembered in the minds of everybody. And it was a horrible day. It was a horrible day in America's history. And we should all take a moment of silence that our glorious country is still together. Amen.
Or a limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some Biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies just like that. Lay it out here. Right. Hide. Quick.
What now?
Now we wait.
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle, standard issue police tech. Nate's too. Where'd you get them?
Same place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending Audiovox and fresh Ubaris.
Black market.
Nah, fans.
I love Joe Biden. I love Kamala Harris. I love the Democratic Party.
There she is.
Black Lives
right
Matter.
On the dot. Shut up. I take the driver. You get his side chum. We want him out of the truck.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
You two, what? The hell was that?
Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness, nothing will happen.
Got the wrong truck!
Fuck, we're not!
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
What the hell
Man,
is that
lose the
little
iron.
glitch?
Let's talk it out. Not a word. It'll all be over soon. Oh, fucking hell. Access guard! Grab
Quit
it!
squirming.
Pop
No
the back.
gonk moves.
What's inside?
Your lucky day, Care. Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Got your mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Hell yeah, we got a hit. Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off. Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
Ah, the new signature move.
Mm-hmm, you got it. So don't miss. Get going! Fuck yeah! Good working with you, V.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
Scared two chooms shitless. Flamed a truck. Trying to be the next Johnny Silverhand, Carrie? Play terrorist?
Next me? Ha, please. Carrie's got a short fuse, sure. But ain't no dynamite in that soul.
You always oversimplify shit? Nuance, V. You say vandalism, I say artistic protest.
And the
fair
real
enough.
reason?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores wanna clip my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks!
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of Cares. See, nothing's changed.
Sleep well, Nithos.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops, that's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol. All nearby units, suspect is still at large in the area.
Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020. With Johnny, actually. High out of our damn mind. Pigs still couldn't catch us. These cogs don't stand a chance! Fucking pigs!
All units, suspect has evaded patrols.
Yeah, well,
Search
don't pop the
immediately.
champagne yet. Still riding our asses.
So we lose them. Quicker the better, too. I'm starving.
Code 0.
Come on,
I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Paying out the ass for you, but it was worth it. Free Eddie. Nice one.
I'm yet to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off on Carnitas.
Show some respect.
That's the Griswold car back there. Right in front of a cop, too. Shit.
Carry Uridine eats at a dump like this.
Got an EV charger, too.
Bada. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Well, why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings, you know. Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Oh, you came here?
Hi, you looking for someone?
You deliver.
Used to. Our third delivery boy got shot last week. Finding replacements is starting to get harder. So, you gonna order something?
Got anything to chew on?
You would think, this being an eatery?
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon.
Welcome back, Fluffy.
Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Uridine?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
What he's having.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew! Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
Language, sir. It's not very woman-friendly. It's actually very sexist. Not allowed.
They really got to you, didn't they?
Look at this.
Whoa.
Unlistenable. That trash is their biggest hit.
It's very trash. Extreme trash. Oh no, wait, it's amazing. We should support it.
Fuck. Anyone could churn out hits like that. Even you.
Yeah, I love it. This all stinks of a media setup. That is the wrong answer.
Honestly, to me this all stinks of one big media play.
No, not it at all.
Come on. Somehow you know where to find the gear truck of some Asian dolls doing a cover of your song? Juicy little scandal for the media. Best case scenario, you know the game they're playing. Worst, they're playing you.
Ah, fuck. Sure hope you're wrong. Because otherwise Johnny would have been right. From the get-go.
Johnny's dead.
So they say.
And you're alive. Decide whose truth matters more to you. Yours or someone else's.
That a trick question?
Only if you don't have the nads to answer it honestly.
Better be going. Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
All right, so we're gonna go into one moment. Oh, Shib. I'm sorry. My Shib says my mom's mind has been infiltrated by an undercover narc. The guy won't leave, and she's killing herself for him. She doesn't want him, but feels guilt-tripped into staying, or allowing him to stay. And I stand up and get him out of here by force, and he comes back and she defends him and attacks me. She literally told me she doesn't want him multiple times and said, get him out of here. Then when I drag his ass out and he comes back, she defends him. What in the actual F? With fists, dog, I can't fix her. It's two different people, it's not her. Yeah. My dad was under the same kind of spell. I've never really talked about it. And probably never will, but Shib, my heart goes out to you, my friend. It's all I can say is based on what you experienced today, or whenever this happened, even if it's the last few days, few weeks, whatever, if you're able to disconnect yourself from that environment, just do it. Like, in my opinion, what you just experienced, or whenever this happened, it's a turning point, right? It's a turning point for, like, she has to do what she has to do and experience what she has to, but your life, your safety, your existence, your sovereignty, really, shouldn't be reliant on her bad decision making, right? If she's going to be controlled and taken over, and you went as far as you did to kind of resolve the problem that she said she was down for, then you did everything you could. You really did. There may be some other things involved with family and all that stuff going on with you, and you know, I don't know, but if you can get out of that situation, the sooner the better. And I know it's not easy right now. You know, everybody's hurting. Everybody, including me. I mean, it's like we're all like just trying to survive. But if you're able to get out and find a situation that can, you know, help you get away from that, then please try to. Just one moment, guys. It's so hard to hear. My dad was the same way. Same way. Got that. Alright, so I'm gonna save the game here. What time is it? I gotta let the dogs out one more time before we go into the new ending. So hang in there. Maybe take a stretch break, whatever you gotta do. And we'll be back here in about anywhere between 5-7 minutes, somewhere around there. Okay, so we'll see. All dependent on the beast. Whatever they got to do, they got to do. So I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, be about like 60 to 90 seconds. Be right back. We're coming back. We have a special guest in the house. All right, here comes a special guest. She has made appearances in the past. Right, Sam? Okay. I gotta get this correct here. Alright, here she is. In all her glory. Baby Sadie coming at you Yeah, I want to say, yeah. I want to say hello to everybody. Yeah. Let's go back on the couch and sleep. It's late, huh? You all set? Yeah. Alright. I'll let you go back to sleep. Good night, baby. Alright. So that was a special guest appearance. Shout out to Baby Sadie. Alright. You guys ready? Yeah, you good girl. We don't have the wide angle lens, so you can't see her sleeping. Or on the couch. I used to have a Baby Sadie cam many years ago. Because I was in a different house and I'd have the camera on one chair and then I'd be on another chair back in some really, really old videos. I'd like to bring that back, but someday. Gotta get another camera. Alright. Let's get back into it. We're going into the new ending. Yeah, the point of no return, we know. Everything on screen okay? Okay, cool. I want to make sure.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
Can you chill for 2 secs? We go in, we talk, we leave. That's it.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Alright, we're gonna... Let's see. Let's say thanks for seeing me this time.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly, that it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Shut up. For one goddamn minute, shut up.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange
This will
for...
kind of go the same way
My
as
brother.
last time.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful
Till
not
we get
to step
upstairs.
in.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Sounds like dirty laundry. A family matter. Why should I get involved?
You already are. You willed it so.
How you plan to
Did
do
you hear?
this?
You willed it so.
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries. About that.
You could use some air. Right now.
So this is all kind of the same script until we get to a different scene. All right, one moment. Just gonna look something up real quick. Just want to make sure we're gonna do this right. At the rooftop, we gotta call Panam. Okay. We take the Omega blocker pills. Okay. Enter the well as V. Alright. I think I know what we're doing.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, could be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Alright, so here we go. What about Panam? She wanted to help too.
What about Panam? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Panam got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How'd I get here?
Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
So, how bad we talking? That bad, huh?
All right. That should be a little better. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Just slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Yeah, I know. Thoughts on where to start?
Jesus, again. Do I have to spell it out? It's in your hands, not mine, and not those of that thing in your head.
See, it's intention. See, it's...
Now, see that setup over there?
What decision are you gonna make?
What about it?
You'll find a
Not
last
even the
dose
AI,
of pseudo-endotrizine there. A
Construct.
gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there, too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision, and I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just not
in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Huh? Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
His nut chakras are all out of
My
alignment.
aura is sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Such a shame when the nut chakras fall out of
Sure,
alignment,
lead the
isn't
way.
it?
Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Yeah, I'm scarfing down some pizza in the background between cutscenes.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Does he look like a bitch?
Ah, that's more like
that?
it. Air.
Alright, I just gotta pause it for a moment. Because this is a turning point where we have to make a certain decision to get Panam in. Alright, I'm gonna save it here, just in case. Because the
I
last
come
thing-
here when I need to get away.
Good for you. We'll just do a quick save
Be alone with my thoughts.
and see if
She's onto something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Alright, so here we go. We're gonna call Panam.
I'm calling Panam.
This initiates the new ending.
Panam.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Panam, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
You picked an interesting hour for it. B? Okay, what's going on?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine.
No, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd have had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
I'm gonna ask Panam for help. Here we go, guys.
I'm gonna try to ask Panam for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Gonna try this with Panam.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision.
Oh, please.
And the moment that dawns,
because you're not involved.
I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
Prison of Souls.
Prison of Souls?
Here we go.
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at high moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Yeah. Save our soul, baby. Or secure our soul.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he
poor
misses
babe.
Jackie.
Ain't alone.
Poor babe. Hmm.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny.
Path of sovereignty.
Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
She's reading them.
No, I'm fine. Okay, and Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that?
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
And my girlfriend's mom pulls a tear all the time and saying in case.
Welcome back to the living.
My girl's listening.
You feeling okay?
What happened?
You passed out on the way. We tried shaking you awake. To no avail. Sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse, V. Panam asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
It isn't a coincidence that his name is Saul, by the way. Saul.
V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why,
Can't say I
what
missed
our
you.
aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
Can't you see I'm busy?
The plan is solid, Saul. Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corp's circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. Sounds doable in theory to me. No competing ideas? Then let's get prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this plan holds
It'll
water.
be full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let him die?
Panam is right. We have to accept these risks come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch.
I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Panam. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Panam thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. CB, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Hey, Saul sent me. I'm V. We've never met.
Chamai, brother. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
BBS, shit.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS.
Anyway, back
Prefer
to
nobody knew I was there.
Old days.
Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you.
Fair
That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, all right?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? All right, time to move.
Follow the vectors, brother.
Going all Wim Hof up in here. Oh shit. You guys ready? We're in the astral.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm
Your
here,
mind's
the
defense
more I lose
system
touch with the
slowly give
outside.
in.
With reality.
100%.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
Cyberspace is where we awake from what we know as dreams.
V.
You lose nothing.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Seemed to me you didn't care a lick about Johnny. That he ceased to exist for you, even.
If he did not exist, you and I would have nothing to discuss.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny. And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
Informative.
This all just an experiment to you? Are we just fresh data to analyze, do what you want with?
This is not an experiment. It is a debate. That Johnny is absent proves that I have won it.
Damn shame, really. You're out to prove him wrong, here, in person. But all you got is me. Think there's still some old Alt Cunningham left in you after all.
Johnny also imagined he had more in common with you than with me. That Soul Killer had not changed him. That he too remains a human factor. And that is why he thought he could shape your will.
No. Johnny made his peace with my...
That's a truth bomb right there. The human factor. And so we can shape your will. Major truth bomb. And that's what they do, right? They are able to shape our will, our intentions, our creator being abilities, innate creator being abilities, through brainwashing, through illusions, and the litany of all the other bullshit that happens. That's a huge truth bomb.
Decision.
Of course. He had no choice. He understands this now.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
You exist, you don't exist. Two being separated by death. That's it. And they have programmed our being in the meat suit to be on the defensive, right? To be in a world where survival trumps everything else. And so we get lost within this whole illusion in the Matrix because of our inability, our programming, our brainwashing that starts from, you know, basically birth to death. And some of us figure it out, some of us don't. And it's not like anyone can't escape or figure this out. It's just a matter of when they are ready. When is your true essence ready? When is all of our true essences within ready to say enough is enough? I see this bullshit for what it is. That's what it boils down to. It has nothing to do with the sheeple and all that stuff. It's just like those individuals out there who are part of the Matrix, involved and knee deep in the Matrix and lost in the various paradigms. We can't blame anything on them. It's just that their true essence within is not ready. So that's where I have a problem, like with the whole NPC thing, right? We don't know. We don't know how far this goes. Do NPCs likely exist? Probably. But to make conclusions that it makes up a certain demographic or percentage of the population, I think that's really reckless. I think it's screwed up. I do. And that's why, like, the whole NPC topic bothers me. It's like, anytime I cover it, you should see the comments, some of the comments I get. It's a topic I cannot talk about because, you know, it's a topic I cannot talk about in depth the way I want to because of those comments, right? Kind of like at the beginning of the stream or the middle of the stream when, you know, I was saying all those things for the ALG 0, you know. That was a prime example of it, right? Like where it's like, oh, some people will hear a certain segment and check out. And just assume that I'm this, I'm that because of a joke, right? Well, the same thing goes for all of our other brothers and sisters out there who are having a rough time in this incarnation trying to make a sense of the world, right? Of this realm, of this existence. But their essence itself is not ready. And that's not to make us, you know, superior to them or anything like that. Like, everybody has to walk their own path. Everybody comes here with a handicap, and that is the human body. So that's something all of us need to understand. Does that mean it's something you should be putting up with day in and day out? Like if you're like living in that situation? Not necessarily, no. But then there is the compassion and the empathy and different things that you kind of collect and say, well, I want to help the best way I can. Even if it's mundane things, mundane bullshit truths, whatever, right? It's just the whole NPC thing. It's not right. It's not right. And anyone who can, like, there are individuals out there who make big claims about the whole NPC thing. And again, like, I'll just say, like, I'm not here saying that doesn't exist. I really think it does. But the extent of how the NPC thing permeates society and around the realm, I don't know. So anyone who makes claims as if they know that answer, they're full of shit because they don't know. And the NPC thing can go into very, very dark corridors of the internet, dark corridors of your mind, and make you think and react and treat people differently because of that. But meanwhile, the likelihood of them having a true essence within, but are just brainwashed because of their upbringing, because of the environment, because of how everything is like fine-tuned to a certain point to take you away from realizing your true essence. That to me seems more logical and probable than, just blanket statement, blanket judgment that everyone around me is an NPC because they don't see the truths that I see. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's a really, really difficult line to sign up for, and then in turn judge others for, when I guarantee that anyone who feels that way does not have the answer. And again, like, it's really interesting, right? Like, me talking about this topic, the NPC thing, I choose to kind of just step back from it, but it's another great example of what happened earlier. Like, Some people are hell-bent on certain belief systems. We had 17 watching. I start talking about the NPC thing, and we lose half the audience, right? Because they are probably, a good majority of them are hell-bent on, you know, hey, my brother, my sister, my son, my daughter, my mother, my father, my grandmother, my grandfather, whoever is an NPC. And that's all there is to it. And no matter what FC says or what anyone in the chat says, that is the way it is, because I have been told and programmed to feel a certain way about NPCs, which is in itself a divide and conquer tactic that the system uses, right? Just think about that. They want to divide the family. They want to divide our local, meaningful relationships, right? And just because your neighbor, your mother, your father, your son, your daughter, whoever, your husband, your wife, hasn't picked up on the deception, it does not inherently make them an NPC. Period. It just means more than likely that their true essence may be new to this realm. They may be new to the experience of what happens here. They may be lost in the sauce of the Matrix. And it's not the reincarnation for them to dig deeper like we are in this incarnation ourselves. Get what I'm saying? There's a fine line there. A very fine line. And it seems to go from one extreme to the other. There's no in between. And what I'm talking about here is the in between, my friends. It's like, don't treat others shitty, or like they're an asshole, or this or that. Like, just because you don't agree, or you don't agree with them, or you can't get through to them. It's messed up. It's messed up. We were probably them who knows how many incarnations ago. I'd almost guarantee it. Would I bet on it? No. Because the NPC thing is still possible. But if you care about someone, you love someone, you appreciate your relationships, you appreciate what they have done for you over the years, and vice versa, there's got to be that give and take. And at the same time, if you can kind of drop some truth bombs along the way and just plant a seed, right? You don't have to get into like a crazy deep conversation, but just plant some seeds and see what happens. That's it. But don't judge them and come from this superiority complex as if you're better than them just because you see through the whole bullshit of what's happening here. That is the difference. So, that's it.
Matter of perspective. Think what you will, but seems to me I rose from the dead. Only question is, what now?
You believe you cheated death. It is death that has cheated you. You are in between. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Wow, there you go. This is part of the illusion that you live in, basically. And you would accept any answer that is given to essentially calm you down and ease your mind. Doesn't that sound awfully familiar with what people experience at death? They roll out the family, they roll out the loved ones, they roll out the pets. With the premonitions, the dreams, the visitations, the visions. So that they can keep us jockeying back and forth between both worlds. This is, I mean, it's such an amazing example right here. I mean, it literally fits 100%. You know, little different, but it's the same concept.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
I'll make it through.
While Mikoshi will not.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this.
Integrated? You mean you're going to absorb them? Exactly. Well, what is she saying at the beginning of all this? What has been the ongoing kind of narrative throughout the game? Are you going to stand up for yourself and do your own shit? Are you going to take a sovereign approach? Or, you know, and yeah, will you bring in these distractions like Panam and Silverhands and Johnny Silverhands and all this stuff? Is all that stuff going to happen? Sure. But at the end of the day, this game is telling us over and over and over again that the choice is yours. And that choice cannot be overridden or overwritten by something else. It's telling us that we have the power. We have the power within. So what are you going to choose? You're going to choose to just like, oh, Lush is horrible and I'm just going to sit back and just be miserable for the rest of my existence and not make the best of my last time here? Or am I going to make the best of the last time, try to minimize the Lush output, enjoy myself, and do the best I can, and that's it. And then when my time comes at natural death, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, and that's it. Right? It's telling us, it's telling you, it's telling everybody who's listening the answer.
Chance, you want to destroy Mikoshi, swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
I hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you I saw the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Nothing is all right, Carol. My mind, my body, it's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi,
Calm
and
yourself,
fast,
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
the shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
No judgment, Shiv. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, everybody, you know, sometimes we're in the moment and we all talk our certain way. I get it. I've done it before, so it's all good. That's pretty badass, huh? Like the Roman chariots of Cyberpunk, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Prepping? How's the prepping?
Prep coming along all right?
You call this prep? I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just
Can
me.
it, Bobby?
Hey. Right now? Okay. Saul needs me. Come find us after.
Will do.
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Panam riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Oh, small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how. Talk later then, I guess.
What the hell?
Saul, You wanted a word?
Hop up here.
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. From what might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
A downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Speech!
Fuck me, Saul.
Speech!
Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Great to
Thanks
have
for
you with
everything,
us,
V,
V.
and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo! Come on, V!
Welcome to the
Say your
I don't know what
piece!
to say.
It's about time you didn't.
No, like, I really don't. Never expected this. Thank you.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Panam.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid.
Calls for our drink,
This is still your night.
We'll
So
raise
bask
a
a bit in
toast
the
to
newfound
you!
glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
V, are you well or not?
Distinction. Honor to get it. And it's preem at that. But it's got that weight. Took me under your wing. Gave me your trust, and tomorrow, the op I'm taking you on might not come back. It hit me all of a sudden. A sec ago.
That only proves we're doing the right thing. The sense of responsibility? It's what being part of a family feels like.
Thanks, Panam.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. Do you got any left?
I might have. You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take 2 more 45s. Seeing as
mad at
Dakota
me?
seems to be feeling generous today.
I once found a dead magpie under the hood of my car. It had been a cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. We couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember the smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be
The end times.
worthy gesture. Dramatic even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Listen to this. Barbarians do not travel, but
simply advance toward your destinations or conduct raids.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitudes.
Well, we can't let it hover just above the ground. Not in those conditions.
I'll see to the sensors. You keep checking the thrusters. Maybe something is loose. It has to glide quick and quiet over that construction site tomorrow.
What? Wish I were on the road.
Hello?
We have a say. Catch you on the trail.
Tell me, how's life in Night City? I have no reason to live.
Maybe I'll buy a new hand.
See? Hello?
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Oh, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, The Aldecado's luck will run out.
Superstitious bullcrap is your hobby.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
To goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Panam. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
Fee, you must know where they stand. Do you?
You think it's really that bad between them? The truth is, we need cash, and fast.
Amen.
This Mikoshi's a personal thing to you. But Saul, he sees an opportunity for the clan.
If anyone of the family is still left standing tomorrow. Had it up to here with the Panam versus Saul debate.
Join the club, child.
How are things with you guys?
Not much to say. All seems set for tomorrow.
We still waiting on some intelligence from the drone. Should know more come morning.
Apart from that, we're keeping our toes crossed we don't get fucked tomorrow. Pardon my French. Can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself. Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
Mm-hmm. This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist, don't call me that. All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Do you fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
It seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
Old age is hitting hard, huh?
Screw you all.
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
Hey, how go things?
Good. Really good, in fact. How about you?
I'm trying to get the Panzer running. She's stubborn, our dame, but I won't give either. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of. All right, fire her up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure. Yep, beautiful. That's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize.
Makes sense.
After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails because of cyberpsychosis.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
That's seriously fucked up.
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
One will head into tomorrow, too?
Why? You having second thoughts? I'm not worried about it. And neither should you be. Something else will be keeping me awake.
What's that?
Nah, no matter.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Panam and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shake-up.
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Panam?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon? Earth to V, your cogs are grinding.
Mitch.
What about?
Not gonna be facing a ragtag band of Raffen or an exposed convoy. If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
At least tell me Saul offered Panam a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Panam wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Panam's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Hey, don't look at me. It's like this, see? Panam's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
Panam will lose her chance of taking the helm.
If she hasn't lost it already. Here's how it looks. Tomorrow goes off without a hitch. Saul gets the credit for leading. But if anything goes sideways...
Blame falls on Panam. She's the one brought me into the fold.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
I guess we gotta finish the conversation with these guys. What the hell?
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike the rims.
I think you swerved a little there.
Don't you all have somewhere you need to be, huh?
Sorry guys, the map is all screwed up here. I mean, I'm trying to... It should have been right... It should be right over here. Maybe over here. We already spoke to them. Spoke to them. Maybe these guys too? Ay, ay, ay. This doesn't matter. Alright, whatever. Let's just go to the goddamn mission. Be here all night. Oh, she's having fun. Alright.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them, at the tips of your fingers.
You think someone's, out there?
I mean, the Milky Way has at least 100 billion stars, right? Which means you'd be looking at around 200 billion planets that could support life.
Here we go.
And that's just in our galaxy.
Goodbye.
So why haven't they made contact?
Because they don't give
We'll pass on the mainstream bullshit. Don't have any patience for that.
Darn. So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
Panam.
Have you... I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Panam will be there for them. Because who else, right? I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Nobody's dying tomorrow, Panam.
You don't know that.
The fam. They're tougher than you think.
Bullets don't distinguish between tough and weak.
Yeah, she's right about that. She's trying to be nice.
V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
Definitely not. I'm afraid of you.
No, I'm not.
I envy you. I guess.
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new. Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. A first for many. Mitch probably roused them.
Apparently, we didn't manage
Everything
to gather
sucks.
much intel. We got no idea what Militech is going to send our way.
Do you feel that?
The tension?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, I wouldn't have slept a wink before a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
Don't assume my gander.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, Take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the maglev tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corp Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Construction site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Cirque and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. We still have some time left.
Think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How'll we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
Welcome,
So V,
Bro.
you ready?
Mexico represent.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Let's do this. Can I save? Probably should have saved before getting in the whip. Alright, that's good. Let's see what we're in.
Time to churn up some dust. Oh, the Cardo Convoy. Now that's a sight to behold. And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
V, come take my 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Betty.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now.
What
I
was that,
repeat,
fucking Area
turn your
51 up in
vehicles
there?
around.
This is getting
Oh,
dicey.
shit. Go. Oh, shit.
Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Panam, did you check if all systems are operational?
Yeah, they're operational.
Checking. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Like the hell there.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
I'm the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire in the cockpit! Goddamn power surge!
You got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Let's clean up here, folks!
Panam, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but she should be mobile.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
So, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight for us.
We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off?
Do I have a choice? Look after yourself.
Just clean up
Oh,
here, folks!
Bobby's got this.
Brace yourselves.
Trouble up ahead! Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby. The Panzer's moving again. Hang tight. We're coming for you.
Finally! I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go.
Sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Shit.
The Panzer, V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Panam. Hang in there.
We need to wipe the corpos aside, off the road, and make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit has hit us already.
We can do this.
right through the gate, V. She's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
There anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrap. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
That's a mistake. You'll regret. It's us or them!
Is there any chance that he's... you know...
No. Sorry, man.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there. Push! Push through together!
Protect your own!
Right as rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, all right?
Copy that.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the circ from there.
This one is way different.
Let us begin!
It's freaking awesome. Like, completely different approach in this ending.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter.
All right, we're firing up the circ. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Alright, so machine type subterranean extraction and removal combine tunnel boring drill. The model E-80 is designed to pierce through all kinds of substrates, including rocky and unstable substances which occur on this Reconstruction project. The E-80 possesses a drill bit suited to the requirements of a maglev tunnel. It features remote steering as well as manual control should unforeseen circumstances or lack of net connection access occur.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
Hey, help us
We
out
still
here.
got a little more to
Militech
read.
is not letting-
Alright, we already read that.
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual up.
Oh no, I'm not reading all this. Hold on. I'll scan it. And if you want to check it out, you can always pause the stream, or if you're watching the replay, you can pause it so you can read it. All right.
Override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out! Coming from the right.
How are we doing, man?
Big employers in Ninth City. Big 5 employers. Makes sense. They're going to condense down to just like they already have. Feel free to give this a read. Again, pause it.
Edge.
11%.
Shit.
Our hands are tied.
Speed it up.
Damn it! Left side too! Carol, Mitch, How much longer?
27%!
Oh.
I see more drones on the road to the construction site. Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching him. It's a damn combat unit.
We won't stand a chance without the Panzer.
I'm doing my best. Mitchell, do you read? Navigation module is jamming the other system. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine without it.
What in hell? What in hell?
He took a hit!
What in hell?
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
What in hell?
You're gonna love it in solitaire.
AP! Goddamn AP inbound!
Things are about to get ugly.
That's him. They're going to land.
What in hell?
Teddy, get the hell out of there!
Teddy! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
We keep going. Finish this.
Take your position!
Fuck! How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%.
This is a great battle. Ah, little bastards over here. Although that one up front really pissed me off. It's like, dude, just walk forward, alright? Enough of the bullshit.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, buddy. Blow me where the Pampers is. Any other ammo? I guess not. Definitely could use the components. Alright, where the hell is it?
Brace yourself. Open and fire!
Approaching target! Cover you!
Glad we got those augmentations before.
We're exposed!
Yeah, you're exposed in 4K. Literally 4K. This is like so different than the other endings. It's wild. Actually, they're all well, I mean, they're all different. Gotta give them credit. Whoa. They really, they did go all out with the ending. Big props. Swiss cheese. Alright, so we got one more to go. Oh shit, that's a big boy. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, alright, pal. Just little old me over here, nothing much. Trying to do my thing.
Guess that's all of them.
Yeah.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked.
That's right, it worked.
Systems are lighting up. We're back.
We're
Inside
back,
me,
baby.
quick.
Oh, I didn't mean to get that. Oh, I didn't mean to get that either. Oh, I didn't mean to get that. Okay, what am I doing? Oh. Alright, let's go. Alright. Any ammo up in here? Probably got it all. About that report for Night Corp. I'll start reading and see what happens. Work in progress. Do not circulate. Booker, when you send that report to Night Corp, make sure to say that everything's going according to plan. Unless the... Okay, so this is deception upon deception of the workers. Unless the whole damn thing caves on us, the line will be finished on time. Okay? Track parts have been ordered, and all tunnel systems are ready for testing starting next week, including the magnetic rail. And of course, there's the endless rumors that there is a magnetic rail underneath the Earth that connects all the continents and all that. So interesting to kind of see that in a small way. All this costs a fortune. So we have to start giving warnings and penalties for tardiness. Hooking up to the existing maglev lines shouldn't be a risk as long as the carriages arrive on time. But that's not our problem. Just repeat the gist of what I've said with that silver tongue of yours and make the board believe that $1 billion Euro from Night Corp were worth it. One last thing, don't write this down, but keep it in the back of your mind. We'll reach the sensitive area tomorrow after tomorrow, which means we'll have to do additional seismic measurements on location and check radiation levels. Who the hell knows what that bomb's got in store for it after 50 years. Okay. Alright. Getting a little tired to be reading this stuff. Our friends at Militech, just give this a read if you want. Just pause the stream. Alright. Oh, she went down there. Okay. Guess I came back to the wrong place. We're gonna get back on our whip.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
The military. We have to intercept before it reaches the others. We're hit!
Shoot! Shoot!
Listen, we just hit Night Corp ice. Carol's cutting through. It's slow work, but it'll get done. Where are you all at?
Gate is planted firm in the land. Secure tight. Try to figure out where to place the charges.
Throwing more armor at us. By the ton! There's no thumb twiddling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Oh my, that's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Press it, Bravo. Yeah.
Holy shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Saul, Mitch, heading back your way.
Good work, but we've got a minor hitch here.
What is it?
Raggedy ass system spat us out. And no hard reset didn't help.
After that display, you
Hard
can be
reset,
sure there's
huh?
a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
Saul's right.
Oh,
Harold,
we're
you
going
and
into
Cassie
the
keep us
inner
secure
Earth,
here.
baby.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Finally get a little break.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
Bob and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew
Or
the
he'll come
risks,
and
V.
visit in the afterlife.
Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you'd known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
Johnny Silverhand's ex. That's a good response.
Well, kind of funny story, actually. Alt is Johnny's ex.
You're joking.
God's honest truth. But nobody moves to the neck quite like she does. She's our only way into Mikoshi proper.
Johnny, Alt, we're keeping it all in the family, I see. Do you trust her?
No. But it's not like I've got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Doesn't got other
Sleep
plans.
well, True Detective.
Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Well, right now they need me more. You'll be fine. I'll join you once they're safe. But this decision we make now.
Quick feet, come on.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Tech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
That's it. Things have spiraled out of control. Need to call this off.
We can't back out now.
Nobody's backing out of anything. You do your thing, I'll keep Militech at bay.
Damn it, Mitch.
They're
gonna kill you. They're gonna...
Not today, Pan. I'm feeling lucky.
Saul.
Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there. You'll owe me a
All
beer
this
after
for
this.
Nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Pitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up.
It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual mode. Good. Don't worry. Give her more power.
It's thrilling. Panam! Panam, everything all right? Panam! Talk to me! No, Panam!
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Panam, for a sec I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
The tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
It could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
We have to down the drones!
Brace yourselves!
Come on, lipstick! Hell yeah! That's all.
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Genius, Sherlock. It looks like it leads upward. A ladder. Who would have thought? Saxon chrome. Waves of pleasure cascade over my body, filling every pore of my being like ocean water through hot sand. More. I want more. How long I waited to feel his breath on my neck. His hands wrapped around my waist, his fingers caressing my lips. Our bodies are entwined in a primal dance, moving faster and faster to the rhythm of the creaking bed springs. Our skin bathed in flickering of neon. I can't hear myself moaning, but okay, all right, just, I'm not reading the rest of this. But that's where things are headed. We're already kind of there.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
through here? No, I didn't think so. Maybe we should go up the ladder.
He's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It's serious.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drilled through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level. And it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi, a ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for alt shard too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown first.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here. I wouldn't touch that door. Unless you want a horde of Arasaka elites coming down on our heads.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
Approaching target!
That Netrunner sights are on us!
We've got heavy casualties!
Going up close!
Quite the fireworks show. Reloading! I'm on her! Maintain formation! Eat, let, stay dead! No mercy! They're on their last legs! I repeat, visuals down! Won't serve us that easily! I see a sniper! Careful!
Move, move, move!
Nice work.
Into the top!
Okay, I'm here.
All right, the truth about cyberpsychosis. I've had enough of the senseless shootings that claim hundreds of innocents every day. I'm sick of the satire and empty, deadened implant restriction dialogue. I'm tired of ignoring the cyberpsychosis problem. In American society today, there are still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about the so-called technology-related personality disorders. People think they can become infected, quote unquote, in sketchy Ripper Doc clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree about the causes of the disease, or even about whether it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if the cyberpsycho turned their lab into a slaughterhouse, but even then, I doubt it. They're not getting fat paychecks from the cyberware lobby just to openly declare to the public all the nasty possible side effects that come packaged with their products. I've conducted my own research on cyberpsychosis with supreme confidence. I can confirm this illness is indeed a byproduct of the modern lifestyle and the obsessive emphasis placed on incorporating modern tech into our lives. Although cybernetic implants can directly affect our brain chemistry, they still serve only as a catalyst for the onset of the disease. Our world is subject to extensive dehumanization. Yes, it is. We surround ourselves with increasingly more automated machines and artificial intelligences. Our loved ones replace their nature-given eyes, lips, and faces with massive metal. Some of us begin to lose sight of what is human. We slip into feelings of total alienation and deep-rooted panic. We lose the ability to distinguish between what is real and what is, quote, only artificial, digital, synthetic. Such people begin to isolate themselves, lose their empathy for others, and undergo dramatic mood swings that exhibit sadistic tendencies. Wow, this is so deep and true. The most frightening component to all of this, however, is that most will never be diagnosed. We can think of the phone, we can think about social media and the addiction to the screen. That is a literal attachment. That is something all of us use, and many are addicted to. And finding that even keel isn't easy. But it is literally the first step. Not all cyberpsychos are known war veterans or former mercenaries equipped with Sandvistian reflex tech. Not all will go out in a blaze of gunfire with max tech. Many cyberpsychos in our world possess only a single implant, a knee, a liver. They are unseen, unnoticed. They lock themselves up and shut out their friends, colleagues, and loved ones. The world outside of the net and their delusions has disappeared from conscious thought. They are sick and alone, and no one is doing a thing about it. There's no eloquent summary to be made here. Let the value of this manifesto be measured by the fact that I was expelled from Zeotech Cybernetics research team for having written it. Yeah, not allowed, right? Anyone who kind of blows the whistle, starts talking about truth about anything, they're not going to last. They're not going to, they're just simply not going to be allowed to be there. It's that simple. All right. I think we got more than enough.
Hey there, high riders.
Trying to make me choose.
All right, here we go, guys.
Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something.
Soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
One of theirs. Dead.
Their own drone turned on them.
What the hell is going on?
It's Alt. Clearing the way for us.
I just hope we don't wind up being in her way somehow. They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your Alt takes no prisoners.
Everyone, run! I'll cover you!
The guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. It didn't happen.
She flatlined them all. They probably didn't even realize. She had cut through their
No
ice.
mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is, to show any.
I found the path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
I think this is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you.
It seems you'll finally get a chance. We're with you, B. To the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the room past the partition, then we'll be at the core.
Oh, I can't.
You can do this.
Oh shit. This bastard.
Fuck.
Wow.
And stupid.
I'm
rogue! Have no part of this hunt! Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down! You won't leave here alive!
Cover your thing! Out of ammo! Reloading! Find him, Clark.
Forgotten the sensation. Survival favors the strong.
Their defenses are breached.
Much better.
The path to the core lies open, but we
got
don't
him.
have much time.
Yeah, we're gonna decide his fate. He's going down.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Was a good man, the guy you killed today.
He knew he was all in.
Saul didn't want to, but he followed me here. Made the ultimate sacrifice. For a friend, for family. Something you'll never understand.
We got a tarot card here. Judgment. Let's check it out. I don't remember what it looked like. Sorry, guys. What the hell is it? Did it not go through? Come through? Oh, there it is. Last one. Judgment is the card of renewal. Yeah, Judgment is the card of renewal, aka reincarnation. The angel blowing into the horn heralds resurrection and liberation. This card foretells an important change that will result in healing or fulfillment. It is also a symbol of self-worth. Wow, what a crock of shit. Holy good lord. Wow. That is some Matrix shit if I've ever seen it. Wow. Wow. Just, wow. Oh my god. Yeah, the soul trap card, exactly, Shib.
Don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
Don't go to the light. Don't do it.
I can do this.
They sure do, Fluffy. They sure do. I love the sugarcoat it. Everything's normal. Look, he's going right in the water. Yeah, right into the water. It's just unbelievable when you see through it. And here we are. We're back. Oh, the kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Oh, kitty number 2. Yeah. Be your best self. Broseph Brewing Company. Health warning. Drinking alcohol increases your chance of developing cancer. El Guapo. Your need for steed. Hey, there he is. What a surprise. So he's seeing one of his best friends after going through that. How are you even here?
How the hell are you in Mikoshi?
Hit the major leagues, mano. Run in with dicks.
You're gonna take him to the light, aren't you?
Black Jesus of the afterlife. A heap of partly gold-plated goo. Not bad, eh?
That's Black Jesus of the afterlife.
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
I mean, how much more blunt can it get? Alright. Why you being so strange? Yeah, because he's fake. He's not real. Arasaka kill your soul, copy you. I like the why you being so strange. Let's see what we can get off of that.
What is up with this? Why are you acting so weird?
Because he ain't real.
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie, amigo, you really got no idea who I am?
Mano.
Jackie!
Gonna be up to our necks in juicy contracts, brother. I can feel it.
Where are we? Is it a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
Arasaka do this? Hit you with Soul Killer. How's that even possible? You died.
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie, amigo, you really got no idea who I am?
Mano.
How the hell are you in Mikoshi?
Hit the major league.
Where? Goodbye, old friend. Afterlife. See you there.
Yeah. Major truth bomb. Now
Let
we're
us
gonna...
go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go
We go over
through
here?
certain half-deserted streets, the muttering
Yeah.
retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells.
Yeah, all the bullshit.
Streets that follow like a tedious
attachments.
argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question.
Yeah, why? Who, what, where, when,
Do not
why?
ask what is it. Let us go and make our visit.
Do not ask what is it. And we're going to the capstone of the pyramid within the Matrix afterlife. Can it be any more spelled out, my friends? It's just like they're just laying it out. Just telling you flat, like everything. It's unreal. They even showed how Jackie was an illusion at the time of death, or of going into the afterlife. His closest friend, his comrade, whatever you want to call it, right? Like, that's someone who V held deep within and with regret that Jackie had passed away on his watch and he couldn't save him, right? Kind of like some of the cases I talked about on the channel. Like, it's especially when we get to like deathbed premonitions, visions, visitations, the Matrix just weasels its way in there, preys on our attachments, our regrets, our loves, our everything. From the good to the bad, whatever is deepest within us is what it preys upon. And here we are going to the capstone of the pyramid of the Matrix. Just unbelievable. Come on, let's go. Let me move it a little quicker. Try going in reverse and just to see what would happen, and it took longer to get up here. Let's go say hi to Johnny. There he is. Yeah, the Matrix marketing department in full force. Ready to get out of my head.
Hey, Johnny. All packed, you wash out? Got your one-way ticket?
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stopped giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Oh, the Matrix marketing department has made quite a few appearances. It's just like this one right here. This whole interaction and beforehand. Let's see. Hey, all. Too bad. Could have used someone like you. You hit me with Soul Care without asking. Let's see what they say about that. Well, I guess. Hopefully we can get all the interactions. Say
Hey,
hey
Alt.
all.
So seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean... Am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gonk's brain.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
A blank, a memory wipe. Still plan a partition. Still plan to destroy
You two
Mikoshi?
still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels
Yeah,
of code.
exactly.
Make them part of you.
Take them with me.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
You plan this, both of you.
Had this planned all along, didn't you? Never had any intention to keep me alive.
Is that a fucking joke?
You backstabbing motherfucker! You just fucking kicked back, dumbass grin on your face, and you waited till I finally realized you had me fucked from the start.
Gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Alt, question. Will the body reject Johnny's construct?
No, they are compatible. The body is his.
That's enough, Alt.
There we go.
V and I need a minute.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. 'Cause we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Okay, so we got It's Dangerous Beyond that. We're going to be able to listen to all these, so we'll start with its Death is better than... let's start with that. Death is better than some digital afterlife.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No. They left us fading memories.
Oh, great.
Of sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
What's it like? Beyond the black wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind, at least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Hanging around as a construct. The light gives me hope. No. Bullshit. Blech.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the black wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
Oh, wow.
We've learned how to turn into pure
Promise of
data,
survival
but an
attachment.
animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Wow. That's huge. That's huge right there. Like, so we can kind of look at it as the survival mechanism, like, stays within us, right? And, like, leading into the afterlife, from the physical to the non-physical. Not to mention all the attachments that we garner along the way, the programming, and we continually stay lost within the matrix. Interesting, right? Very interesting.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant...
Real badass line.
I don't know. A happier ending. For everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor.
Through will.
This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Well. We got water again. Through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me exactly?
Yeah.
Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you.
I cannot
Beyond
speak.
the black wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it.
Whoa, it's better. Wow. Wow. That was huge.
You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Then to be trapped in
Already
a body.
took that first step
And
a while
wither.
back. I'll have an easier go of it.
What a horrible choices. It's like, body's Johnny's I'll go. Alright, I guess we'll...
What I told you at the
that.
Pista Sophia. We stick to that. I'll go.
As long as Johnny doesn't
You
wear
stay.
us back, right?
Turning your back on the problem again?
We end up going back anyways, but... Just incredible truth bombs, huh?
What? A little guilt creeps in and that's that? You give up?
Stop. Just stop.
Gonna just roll over instead of fighting for what's yours? Decommiss yourself because you're too fucking scared to say goodbye?
It's my decision. Let me make it.
You're loyal, I'll grant you that. But damn it, are you tense? Haven't changed a bit since we met.
I'm so damn tired, Johnny.
Exactly.
I just want to start anew.
Just so
Even if I don't know what that
tired.
means. It better be good for you, too.
Tired and...
V, I'm just scared for you.
I'll see you around, Johnny.
He's scared of his own attachments. And he couldn't let his past life go as a rocker, right? I mean, that was Johnny's narrative, and he hung around in the lower Earth astral, we can say, and picked V as his victim, we'll say unknowingly, to eventually sneak back into his V's body and live out his physical life further. Which, you know, some of that does happen. And, you know, that's what do you got to say? Anything? Cross the bridge with all. Deep dive. And the Matrix code. Yes, they have access to everything, as Fluffy says about us. Every moment of every second of every day, of every week, of every hour, of every year. And we help them gain that power with our own attachments. And, you know, relinquishing our sovereignty. Our creator being abilities. We just give it all up. But that's under the veil of forgetfulness.
Really think anyone gives a rat's dick how you look? We lost everything.
Okay.
Shit, gotta pack too. And I gotta stop talking to you, V.
It's metamorphosis. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave things there. New fades, take your bag. Oh, hold on, we'll take our bag.
Got a bit of time,
Busted.
Think I'll manage to swing by and visit you.
Wow. Hiroshi's opticals, latest test.
Not much, but I'm all right with that.
Interesting.
Gonna need a ride. Steve. Gotta talk to Steve.
Okay.
Oh, V.
Alright, we'll see where this goes. Briefly, and then I'm gonna wrap it up.
Who is it? What do you want?
It's Richard Knight. I built this fucking city. Open up.
Hey!
Hey, guy.
What's up,
What a
Chum?
doofus.
Cause I got that new album from Curse These Metal Hands. First 4 tracks? Preen, genius.
Bet you didn't get that shiner all by yourself. Old man.
Yeah. Forgot to wake him up. He was late getting to work. I mean, guess I kinda deserved it.
Grab my alarm clock later. Door's open.
You're not gonna need it?
Can't stand that fucking thing.
Oh, I hear that.
Been practicing those chord progressions.
We all can relate to the alarm clock and our hatred.
Yeah, but I keep botching them. Doubt I'll ever play it smooth.
You know, you don't have to be the next Linda Oz.
I don't?
Nope. Gotta hit the right notes, mostly. But also gotta play from the heart. Folks want feeling in their music, wanted to say something. Couldn't care less about technique.
Been working on another song. Wanna hear it?
Later, maybe. Kinda in a hurry now. Need wheels and a good driver for the day. Couple of things in town I gotta take care of.
No problem. I'll take you. My mom wigs out when I don't tell her I'm leaving. But it's not like she can hear me when I try to warn her. You ready? Hey, so when I play a lot, my fingers hurt. What do I do to stop them?
You don't. Metal strings cut into your fingertips, make them sore. Just how it is.
Oh.
Don't worry. Play long enough and you'll get calluses. Start hitting those frets like hammers. Won't hurt a bit.
What
do you think you're doing, you little shit?
Going out.
Where?
Just out for a sec. Be back soon.
Back inside now. I'm not about to let you go out, do who knows what, you hear?
Nobody gonna let Scott
Fuck's sake, you swiped my keys again? Inside. Now, you shit. The fuck you want? Get your own wheels, deadbeat, and stay the hell away from my boy.
Maybe Steve wouldn't be so eager to ghost out of his home if it wasn't a drunk tank.
Oh, yeah.
You think your place is any better?
I don't got a kid. Keep this shit up. You won't have one either.
Who the hell's that?
Who the fuck knows? Another tramp? All look the same to me. Probably a yapper.
Goddamn corpse on us shaking in our shorts. 24/7.
My Steve started talking to him. Now he bangs on that damn guitar all night and day.
Better whip that boy in line.
Welcome back to
Our
the
place
fucking
isn't a
Matrix.
drunk tank. I actually clean.
Didn't mean how it looks. Just who's in it.
Hop in.
Interesting. It's just so different.
If he doesn't stop, I'll run away.
Yeah,
Couple
beat
of
his ass
years
on
and
the
you
way
can
out.
move out. Forget about him. Forgive him even if you find it in you.
Maybe when I grow up and I'm tough, like you.
You'll do it. Do it soon.
Where to?
Time machine.
Nice! Saw Carrie Eurodyne there once.
You a fan?
Of the legend? Of course I am. Why? Aren't you?
Carrie's all right.
Heard something on the radio about Carrie using Silverhand's death, riding that to fame.
Can't do much about media vultures. Got shit for brains, especially the ones who cover music. Carrie's a damn good musician. That's all that counts. The real deal, always has been, in every way.
God, makes it sound like you know him.
'Cause I do.
I'm gonna be a musician someday too.
Don't forget, it's not the easiest gig.
Yeah, I know. Gotta work hard, practice.
To start, sure, but it only gets harder after that. The critics, the haters, non-stop pressure, batshit crazy lifestyle. It can chew you up. Better have something to fall back on.
What?
Something. Anything that pays the bills. You'll never grow desperate. Desperate's not a good place to be. The music's in you anyway. It's like blood. It'll always be there. Gotta start scribing songs then. You'll get good with practice, like anything else worth doing. Sooner you start, the better.
Got a few tunes in my head already.
Preem.
Lyrics don't come easy though. I come up with anything, seems like it's already been done or it just sounds stupid. Kinda don't really know what to write about.
Write the truth.
Be honest. Only ever write the truth. Especially when it comes to your feelings.
I don't get how I could lie about my feelings.
Don't write love songs if you're not head over heels. Don't write sad sack shit just because you think there's beauty in sadness.
Okay.
When something really hits you in the gut, that's when you sit down and write. Truth's elusive. Sometimes music's the only way to grasp it.
We have arrived.
Preem, hang here a minute.
Nah, I'm coming in. Flip through the new releases.
Got no home, sick kid, and a cheating wife. Need booze money ASAP. You're just gonna waste it anyways.
Why?
Fair enough. I mean, you got a life script like that. Well, it's not easy. Welcome to the time machine. Oh, this is just crazy how different this ending is. Supernova. Oh, we already got that. We already wrote that.
Lyridon Chrome. Rare edition. Looks like shit, sounds like shit, feels like shit.
Kings of Acid. Just want to make sure we scan them. Scan all of them, just in case. Okay, I think we scanned that one on the way in. Oh, there we go.
What can I do for you?
Heard Carrie Uridine pops by once in a while.
Best music store in Night City. Everybody pops by occasionally. Know why else they come?
No, but got a feeling I'm about to find out.
I don't snoop on customers. Don't keep no record. And I don't run my mouth. So, how can I help you?
Looking for a 6-string, electric.
Feast your eyes.
I want something solid and true.
What, and they're not?
Most important thing is the pickups. Guitarist gotta have something decent there. Don't give half a fuck how it looks.
Okay.
Rattle on the low E, cause the neck's bowed.
Nothing a screwdriver won't fix.
Cheap clunker is made out of shit plywood that itself was made out of unseasoned veneers.
Still playable. Just gotta know
Unseasoned
how.
veneers.
No offense, but I'm looking for a real instrument. And willing to pay real money.
Ah, should have said so. Come on, let's go out back.
I'm coming too.
Sure, you might learn something.
Interesting books. You can actually read the titles. I always love.
Whoa! Fucking awesome!
I always love reading the book titles and games that have truth. Ballsy. There's Carrie. Oh, this
To
is
the right and
VIP
left,
room.
the latest chromatics and Hendersons. Vintage axes in the back.
Vintage access in the back. Okay.
Deleuze Orphean. Not a fake.
Take a good look.
Relax, just making sure. Looks authentic, well maintained. Must be around, shit, 70?
90 and still going strong. Fretboard's pure organic ebony.
Tensor Paradise. This a replica?
Real as you or me.
Gotta be over 100 years old.
Double humbucker, neck screwed in, not glued. A beauty. Classic.
Perfectly balanced, too. Barely needs holding.
Wanna try this one?
Be my guest. I'ma let you two play around in here alone. Else those savages out front will clean out half the store.
Never ever heard anyone play Silverhand like that. You know, I read he never took any lessons. Choom was totally self-taught, made up his own style. How do you do that? I mean, sound just like him.
We'll give him the truth bomb.
Good ear, kid. No one can imitate Silverhand's style.
But you did. I just heard you.
Obviously got a bit of him in me. Or a lot. Maybe I am Johnny.
But how? Johnny'd be like 80 million years old, and you're like way too young.
This, just a body. I am who I am.
You know, this is just a body. How the dice landed for me. Ultimately, I am who I am.
Yeah, right. Choom, you're a bigger Psycho fan than I am. Still haven't explained how you do it.
Don't worry about that. Just come up with your own style, and all you need for that is practice.
Yeah, kid, shut up.
Talent.
Stop asking so many
Talent
questions.
you got.
Really? You think so?
What, don't think you're any good? A little self-criticism is useful, but believing in what you got, that's much more important.
A real rocker boy. Doubt that'll be me, ever.
Come on, have faith. I just don't say things I don't think are true. Not anymore.
Best day ever. Fuck! My hands are shaking. Rockers are rebels. They always speak their minds. Tried once with my dad, you know?
It used to be that way.
Didn't go so well.
Real rebellion means being authentic. Real rebellion takes time to develop. Authentic.
In time, you'll learn who you really are, what you really want from the world.
I don't understand.
Want to be a real rebel, gotta be yourself first. Be authentic. Rebels are made, not born. Made from the punches life throws at them. The punches they take.
You know, you're weird. But I like you anyway.
Huh. You're all right, kid.
Gonna play some more?
Nah, short on time. Let's pay. Delta out of here.
You're good, kid. You're gonna make it far. Just sign on the dotted line.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice. Glad to see she'll be in
This woman's haircut is just killing me.
Help you with anything else?
Killing me.
No thanks. Here you go. See ya. Let's Delta. Still got some biz to take care of.
All right.
Check out the rest of the time machine.
Like, you really want to go acoustic?
Done pretty well for themselves. One of them is even
Take it
moderately
overboard.
talented.
Why not?
Good luck with that.
That's a great name for a band.
Man, they don't make real music no more. All you get today is plastic half-chewed robot scop.
Yeah, they're...
Or shit from a sapien who's not far off a robot.
100%.
Preach, Choom. Real music's dead.
100% has been dead for a few decades now.
Still selling. Nice.
That's Johnny's record. Johnny Silverhand's record.
You still play? Record?
Just samples these days. Market's gone into the organic sounds.
At least you're making a living doing what you love.
That's true.
Corp's on all the labels now. Whole market's parceled out and flooded with shit. No way to break out above the surface on your own.
Yeah, true that.
That's where we're at now. It's already occurring. Making it organically is all but impossible.
The hell is this?
carrying. Second comp. Oh boy. Look at the cover. Is that why you're saying, what the hell is this?
You stink of junk food.
Okay. Point Break candy, wax destroyers, neon haze radiator, and emergence night city strippers. Oh yeah, that's got to be a good one, right? All right. Well, interesting story, right? Get on our way. The artwork is just so off the fucking charts in this game. Just every little nook and cranny just blows me away.
All right, let's roll.
Sure thing. Where to?
The cemetery.
You got it.
That was perilous future for you this fine afternoon. And speaking of perilous times, this just in. Arasaka Corp has broken off negotiations with rival Militech. That's right, boys and girls. We have it from anonymous sources that Yorinobu Arasaka said today, and I quote, "All possible peaceful means of resolving the conflict have been exhausted." Now, if you've been tuning in on the regular, and I'm sure you have, you're sure to remember that small crew of daredemons who blasted their way through Arasaka Tower a few months back? Oh, it was just like back in Silverhand's day. Arasaka got hit financially on that, yes it did. Still, that was nothing compared to the PR lambasting Secure Your Soul took. Media turned that program into a scandal smorgasbord. You remember all that now, don't you? Corp faced some nasty accusations.
Are we gonna get stuck behind this damn car?
Most tasteless of all, though?
My dad says there's gonna be another Corp war. Liable to jump at each other's throats any day now.
Wow.
Think it's true?
Wow.
Think there'll be another war?
I just want to add here. You know, he's saying Cold War, but you know, you don't want to get doom and gloom with stuff because you never know what can happen. But I think America has the possibility of being split up. I really do. In my lifetime, I don't know when. I don't know how. I don't know, you know, what will facilitate it and all that stuff. But I do feel that at least America will be split up into portions. Could be halves, could be quarters, could be thirds, who knows, right? In an effort to further consolidate and destroy the Constitution. As if the Constitution means anything anyways in America anymore. I mean, those of us who live here know it's gutted and all but worthless, and has been worthless for, what, well over 20 years now? Even longer, really. I mean, it's a facade, but especially in the last, like, 25 years. It's just 24, 25, somewhere around there. It's just completely different. And I think they know there's certain types of people in different regions, should we say, like where I live versus north of me, in different states, that some they can control easier, and then there's others that they can't. And so if they kind of instill a revolution, let's say, and this is, I seriously feel in my gut that this is what we're headed. in some way, that the kind of the remnants of the Constitution will be gutted and destroyed in other states that will make up a quote-unquote different country, and then there will be those that live in other areas that are more traditional Americans that want the illusion of the Constitution, and so those things will be those beliefs, those values will be divided up to instill different regions, but they will be different countries under different rules. I really feel that that's where some of this is headed, because that's a way that they can kind of chip away at things, make excuses for things, and of course instill the invisible enemy that they always do. That's their biggest playbook, invisible entity. The war on terror, the Kung Flu, and on and on and on. I mean, North Korea, China, all these different things, Iran, right? All these different enemies, quote unquote, that are out there, but they're all in this playing out of the same playbook, right? To further a realm-wide agenda. And so I think what they need to do is continue to instill chaos. And then what do they always do? They do order out of chaos. And a lot of that involves the invisible enemy or agent provocateurs, etc., etc. And how that all unfolds in our lifetimes exactly is anyone's guess, but that's what my gut kind of says, where things will go. And then, of course, like, you can even, I've talked about it many times how, I hope they roll out the fake alien invasion. Again, an invisible enemy, a non-existent thing, but they can provide the illusion of something like that. And it's clear that the alien invasion is on the table. It is clear. Like, it's somewhere in the top 5, top 10 possibilities of really happening. Like, no bullshit. It is on the list as the possibility. Otherwise, we wouldn't have seen all the different agendas and different BS narratives come out about quote-unquote aliens and attacks and the Space Force. They created a Space Force, guys. Of course, the whole funding of quote-unquote space, and I'm not even going to go into all that about space and my feelings on that. Some of you know what I feel about that, but I'm not going to go down that whole discussion. But traditionally, well, overwhelmingly, the narrative of space and space exploration and the space programs and all that stuff is just black money, dark money projects, and it's funded through fraud, right? Those organizations are ways to funnel money to other operations under the guise of it being some big exploration thing for humanity, right? Going to other planets, the rovers, the drones, the rockets, etc., etc. It's just all part of the same bullshit. And but those things feed into dark projects. Now, the reason why they move to things like SpaceX and Bezos's operation, whatever the hell that's called, Blue or whatever it's called, right? Those things, see, when they're able to funnel money and then play dumb as NASA, because NASA is actually part of government funding, those things technically have to be accounted for because our tax dollars and various funding goes into that, right? But when they outsource those things to SpaceX and Blue and other things that are private companies, then those companies do not have to be held accountable under the Freedom of Information Act. And even though, yes, we all know the Freedom of Information Act is nothing like it used to be, and if they want to hide something, they will go to great lengths to make sure it's hidden. But the point is they, by funneling that money for their black projects into privately held companies that do not have to abide by those rules or laws or FOIA requests, then they can disconnect themselves from it completely and then funnel the money out however they want. So, you know, there's a reason why the quote-unquote space program has not gone anywhere and forever, right? There's just no evidence to support that the things that they claim out there are going on. And all you got to do is watch the launches. I'm telling you, like, this channel used to talk about, I used to talk about it all the time. I used to do videos and streams and break down all that stuff and just laugh at how utterly pathetic it was. Like, they're not even trying. Not even trying to hide that the whole damn thing's a fraud. Like, they're I mean, it's amazing. But it's comedic. It's comedy. Like, you can sit back and look at it and just be blown away. And I don't even know how I ended up on this tangent, but it's just like where things are headed, it's going to get weird. If it's not, it's weird as shit right now, but it's going to get even weirder. All right. And if they want to instill some more division, some divide and conquer techniques, or kind of split the country in two, or quarters or thirds or whatever, they'll be able to do it within 24 to 48 hours. Like, at least get the ball rolling for that to occur. But the key thing is to that, you know, we can look at it and say that, you know, is it worth us getting involved and wasting our energy and time and stuff like that? And, you know, like, I'll just kind of wrap my thought up on this. You know, I was involved with all sorts of shit when I was younger. WikiLeaks, the March on, you know, Wall Street, all sorts of stuff, like trying to get money out of politics, all sorts of just shit that, looking back, Assange, all this stuff, like, looking back on it, I fell for all sorts of shit. And those movements, those things that are going on out there, or have gone out there and continue to go on in various different fashions, there's always controlled opposition at the top. Always. Always. There's always controlled opposition that are going to infiltrate anything that provides power to individuals or groups that are not falling in line with what the system wants and desires and requires. The topic of the soul trap is one of them. You know, I've bitched and bitched and bitched about what's going on out there with this topic. In the last 2 to 3 years, you know, like, it's mind-blowing what's going on out there. And here I am talking with you all about how, you know, don't waste your time, don't waste your energy getting involved with a quote-unquote revolution when those revolutions will be gaslit by the establishment. And then not only that, once they start, they will also be controlled by shills at the top. But I talk about it all the time. Is it worth you wasting your time, your energy, doing this, doing that, when at the end of the day, they're going to funnel people into a certain belief system, a certain constitution, or alterations of the constitution, or dividing up the country again, or however it's going to all unfold, right? We just don't know. But at the end of the day, if there is a revolution, it will happen because the system incites it. Period. So with that knowledge, that 100% guaranteed knowledge, I just kind of throw it out there. It's like, why would I put ourselves in a situation like that when we know that if they want something like that, it's because they instilled people. A prime example of that, like a glaring example of that, was the event a few years ago where everyone was at home and, you know, all that stuff was going on. And then all of a sudden in the middle of it, the system said, okay, no problem. You know, we're gonna push certain narratives so people will take to the streets for an injustice of certain situations, right? And it happened. It happened within less than 48 hours. All of a sudden, it didn't matter if you had the thing over your face, the diaper. It didn't matter whether you were a certain distance from people. No. It's like everything just, all of a sudden, no problem, no big deal. It's okay. All of a sudden, this thing that was threatening the world didn't exist anymore for a certain period of time because the system put out the go, you know, all systems go approval for the people. And they followed. That's one of the most glaring examples you can look at in the last few years. Everybody's supposed to be chilling at home. Everyone's supposed to be following certain protocols and being safe and blah, blah. You know, don't go seeing dying granny in the hospital or at the hospice, right? No, that's not allowed. But all of a sudden, something happens, some sort of injustice, I'm not going to say that, but an injustice happens and the green light is given for people to go outside and wreak havoc, and there's bricks stacks of bricks lying in the road. There's mayhem everywhere, businesses being blown up or, you know, set on fire. And it's like, what? Any of you remember that? Please be careful in the chat with how you word it, but any of you remember what I'm talking about, right? Like, they gave the go-ahead. And so what I'm trying to say is, if a revolution were to happen, it would be because it's greenlit by the system and put on the internet and on TV, on the radio. You know what I'm saying? Like, so should we fall right into that trap and hope that those who will be leader figures in something like a revolution would have our best interests at heart? I hate to say it, but the answer is no. Look out for you. Look out for you, my friends. Do your thing, right? I always talk about common sense preparedness. I think that's so important. Common sense preparedness. Don't go crazy, but, you know, make sure you got some cans of soup. Make sure you got some canned veggies and pasta and sauce and, you know, whatever you like perishable goods that you can stock and have backed up in case something were to happen. Some water, you know, a solar radio that has like a light, a charger kind of built into it. I have one that is it's incredible. You can grab it online on Amazon. It's about $40-50. Sometimes you might be able to find it a little cheaper. It's got a hand crank. So it's got a solar panel, and it's a radio, a flashlight, and a phone charger or device charger, right? All in one. And you can charge it in your wall too, right? Just common sense. Have some soil, have some pots, have some fertilizer, have some seeds. Just have some grow lights and have water. Have water filters. Water filters are important. Get yourself like a Brita jug, right? You can go to Costco or BJ's. I don't know about BJ's, but Costco, you can get like 10 or 12 filters, cheap, and just put them away, right? And you should be filtering your water anyways. But the point is you can have these things set aside so that you have at least the bare necessities should hit the fan. And then there's, of course, the internet aspect to all this. Like, just like they did drills for the thing that was going on a few years ago that we were just talking about, they did the same thing for the internet going out and being attacked. And, you know, that's where this whole digital ID comes from and all that, like digital currency, all this stuff. Like, there's no doubt. Digital currency, digital ID is coming. How it comes, how it's achieved is anyone's guess. And what happened a few years ago was a trial run for certain things that are going to come in the future. So just do common sense stuff, my friends. That's all. Common sense preparedness doesn't mean be paranoid and go off the wall and blow your entire paycheck and stuff like that. But every paycheck, make sure you're putting something towards you having rations in your house, options for water. You know, not all of us live near lakes or oceans or this or that, but you know what? Having water filters is so important. Having things to charge your devices is so important. Having a radio, having even like a storm notification emergency thing is important, right? Having some backup batteries in your house is important, right? Just small stuff so that if shit were to hit the fan, you can kind of weather the storm for a few weeks, or like a month, 2 months, you know, something like that, right? And canned goods, right? I mean, there's a lot of grocery stores that do buy one, get one, right? Go get yourself some, you know, peas and corn and carrots and canned, right? Get that stuff when it's BOGO. And go to the store every week. Check the buy one, get one sales every week. Like down here, we have Publix. We have, you know, Walmart. You got all sorts of stores, right? We have Whole Foods, right? These Publix is a big one here. Like they have up north, it's Stop and Shop or whatever, right? Like there's these stores, they have the buy one, get ones every week, and you can walk away if you shop it right and are willing to go to the store once a week when the sales start, right? And then just stock up. And if it's not on the shelf, this is like a big thing. I'm going to wrap this up, and we'll continue the game. I'm sorry, I'm going way off on a tangent. But I think it's important. I really do. I think we all need to have this discussion. Like, look out for you. Look out for you. And if you can make friends with your neighbors, loved ones that are local, and kind of have like, or even have like a bug out location if shit got really crazy, just have some things planned in case shit does hit the fan. And there's varying degrees of how shit may hit the fan. But like if it's complete and utter chaos, you think I'm not going to fight for this bullshit? No chance in hell. How can you fight and stick up for a system when the vast majority are brainwashed and asleep at the wheel and still believe in the left versus right paradigm? Or that they need to be ruled over by something. The fact that anyone in 2024 believes anything that they're selling is mind-blowing. But there are billions, millions, many millions in the United States that believe that far outnumber us and in the world, the realm, right? So how can something change for the betterment of humanity when you have society across the realm that are just completely brainwashed? And then you have a system installing their shills at the front of the line to be the bigwigs. It's so sad. It's so sad that you don't want to feel hopeless, right? You don't want to. I hate talking like this, right? I used to have a lot of hope. I used to believe and think that certain things could change if you did this or that, and it's just not possible. It's just not. You're gonna put yourself in a situation where you're gonna get hurt, or you're gonna fall into a trap like where you're had because there was a certain agenda that was already established before certain scenarios took place. There's certain leadership roles that were already destined by shillbags to be there so that certain things take place and they're under control. And let's not talk about the weaponry and all the other shit that's out there that's capable of, squashing anything organic that happens. You get what I'm saying? For the betterment of society. So, it kills me to talk about and say don't waste your time or your energy and stuff like that, but I just don't see the value. I don't see at all. Like I don't see any reason whatsoever to rise up when you've got the vast majority of society asleep. They believe all sorts of shit and will fight you to death for those beliefs. so many think, oh, like if we just, put term limits on Congress and the Senate and this one and that one, like, oh, well, that would solve everything. Some people think that, oh, if we just took the money out of politics, that would solve everything. Some people think, oh, if we just had more parties in the presidency, that would solve everything. That's all fucking horseshit. Sorry, it just is. It's just feeding the enslavement system. I used to buy into the get the money out of politics thing. Hardcore. I was all in on that shit for years. Years. That's what we got to do. We got to get the money out of politics. We got to make campaign donations illegal. Okay, so let's just say tomorrow. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to stop ranting soon, I promise. So let's just say that we did get money out of politics, right? Or that we did put term limits on senators or Congress or whatever, right? Or certain governmental positions, right? At least here in the United States. Can't speak for other countries. Does that magically somehow translate that payoffs can't be done in the dark? I mean, does that just all of a sudden take that possibility out? Okay, so instead of them being able to donate to your campaign or your PAC, they'll just give you cash in the back of the alley at night. They'll give you your drugs or your cash or your gold or your silver, or they'll give you crypto that's untraceable or whatever, right? As if all of a sudden corruption is impossible if you take money out of the situation in the form that it currently exists. See the stupidity? See how they can keep us spinning our wheels and think, oh, if we just did this or we just did that all of a sudden things would be noble and ethical and moral. It's just, but if you just break it down to common sense, throwing 50 G's in a politician's or potential politician's bushes at night, and then them grabbing it and doing as they're told the way the system wants it, well, it's going to happen. And then continued bribes and extortion. Extortion, the whole goddamn, that's what's going on right now is extortion. Blackmail. Of epic proportions. And that's what the MO has been for as far back as we have records for. Blackmail. Extortion. Those two things. Blackmail's the biggest. And we're not going to go into what that blackmail involves, but I think many of us know. Right? We all know what that involves, right? What's going on out there. And that's how, so you have blackmail, you have cushy lives, you got payoffs and all that stuff. And then we're just supposed to magically think that everything's going to change and everything will go back, to more moral and ethical time. Not going to happen. So again, I just put it out there. It's like I'm saying these things to just put across, like, the most important thing you can do is instill change in you and your neighbors. Not system change. You know what I'm saying? It's just look out for you. Because any governmental system is never guaranteed. It could collapse at any time. Anything can happen at any time. And at the end of the day, if that anything happens at any time, are you ready? Do you have at least something in your house or products and rations in your house so that if that happens, you'll have something? Have you, talked to your neighbors? Have you, become friendly with your neighbors, like, just on a chill level, right? Have you, brought in their garbage pails? Have you, recycling bins? Have you, left their mail at their stoop? Have you, bought them a bottle of wine at Christmas or something, wave to them and talk to them and bullshit with them just for a little while, invite them over for a dinner some night. Small things like that can go a long way if shit hits the fan. Because who is there when shit hits the fan? It's your immediate surroundings. Could be friends, could be family, but it's also who lives near you. Who's your neighbor? So I'll get off the soapbox and just say that, I just wish things were different. I really do. But this realm runs exactly the way it's supposed to run, and it varies from country to country and city to city, but generally it runs, it always runs the way it's supposed to run, and anything that leads to not being under the control, it will eventually be under their control. And they've pretty much got every goddamn square inch of this realm locked up well. And weapons and all sorts of artillery to accomplish whatever goals they want. Some people think like, the government would never turn on its own people. They've already done it. And look what they've done to other countries, right? Who haven't complied. Syria. Gaddafi. A whole thing with chemical weapons existing that, I gotta be careful with that one. But you know what I'm saying? It's like Saddam. It's just this whole thing with Putin. The Putin's in on it. The fuck? There's a Putin with a mask on. That it's not the same Putin that's there now that was back, when Russia switched over, right? It's just not. It's just not. Look at here's how you can tell. I'll just drop this one last thing and I'm gonna continue the game. So look at the Putin visitation to Poppy Bush, George H.W. Bush, right? And I think Barbara Bush was there, and I think George W. Bush might have been there too. I think. But I know Poppy Bush, which is, his name is Poppy Bush from the poppy plant, because, anyways, Putin, the real Putin, flies into Maine in, I don't know, it was like early 2000s, late 90s, something like that. And they have this whole big, I think it was actually early 2000s when Bush was in office, and the son Bush was in office, almost positive. And there's video of it. And if you compare the videos and the pictures of the real Putin from back in the day, you'll see that the one that's kind of graced the world stage for a large majority after that, including to today, it's not the same person. Period. It's not the same person. There is another masked individual out there. They're all on the same side. These enemies don't exist. That the enemy thing is all about confusion and fear and anxiety for the various countries that everyone's supposed to be afraid of, or the specific countries that your country is supposed to, quote unquote, be afraid of and is your enemy, right? It's a joke. The whole mask thing is unbelievable. It is a massive rabbit hole. And the only way to see it is by, you know, looking at different photos and videos over year by year. And then it'll become crystal clear of what's going on. I mean, it's a massive, massive op being played on all of us. And they don't hide it. You just got to pay attention. It's all there. There are literal actors on a stage playing, you know, big balls, small balls. And, you know, scaring the shit out of everyone in between. So, all right. I'm going to shut up. I don't know. I went on a massive tangent. Just take care of you. That's the message, right? Just look out for you, my friends, okay? Don't fall for the bullshit, please. It's just not worth it. If I thought for a second that anything we could do to improve this place was possible, like in a daily lives routine type thing, trust me, I would say it. Like, you know, system-wide. There are plenty of things that talk about how we can improve and help ourselves day to day and in our existence, but like country-wise, you know, stuff like that, that's just, it's just not possible when you have the generations growing up need to be trained differently. They need to be told certain things. They're like I talk about it quite often, like how the value of truth, morals, and ethics have to be pushed from a very young age. When we talk about early childhood development all the time, that's so key. And we're not there. We're just not. You may be there with your son, your daughter, your grandchildren. You may be there. You may have your children, grandchildren, you know, all this stuff, right? Like brothers, sisters, mothers, fathers. Like some of you as a family unit or extended family may be there. But societal, it's just not. It's just not. So, and so all you do is just run the risk of a horror show by fighting this scripted reality that, like, how they want things, it's just gonna, whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna be. So, look out for you. Look out for you as a true essence, sovereign being. All right, I will shut up. So, okay, so this is what triggered it, the war part, right?
Because I don't want...
Won't be another war, don't worry. Arasaka's a lot weaker than they let on.
I hate the corpse.
Me too. They squeeze you till your eyeballs pop, but it's never enough. They gotta rip each other's spines out too.
Got a friend who lives around here.
Where?
Can't see it from here. Just saying.
He a good friend of yours?
Invited me over to his house once. His mom made lunch. Then we went and hung out on the bridge. I like driving through here. It's nice.
City looks alive.
'Cause everyone's out walking around?
Not what I mean. It's like we created a monster and never even noticed when it started to eat us alive.
Yes, well said.
Like Frankenstein?
Frankenstein's
That's
monster,
it.
you mean? You know what? You're right. It is nice out here.
Never been out this way?
No, I have. Just never noticed. Never had time to just sit down and watch. City slipped through my fingers. Just sped right by. Passed underfoot, overhead, and I can't even say when it happened.
Gonna write a song about it?
Maybe.
Nice pendant. Looks good on you.
Just a keepsake.
Oh. Belong to someone important?
Yeah, someone really important.
What are you gonna do with it?
Put it back where it belongs.
Hey, Calvin. Good to see you. Hey, Black Uni. The billboard is killing me. It's our new Veggie Delight paste. I gotta fix that. Oh, there's the burger. Inverted pyramid. Sort of. With the capstone underneath the... underneath it. Alright, we'll skip the rest of the ride. It's always a nice little ride though, right?
Can I come with?
Yeah, Fluffy makes a good point too. Have some vitamins on hand.
No, wait here, okay? Won't be long.
Okay.
Well, I've heard of better business decisions.
You, Mike?
Yep, me.
Like marrying my sister.
Financially, much better move than yours with those shares.
Touché. Anyway, think you'll pick one up once they release it?
Huh? Oh, the biochip? Nah. North Oak's already big enough for my ego.
There's a tarot card in here. Forgot where it is, but it's somewhere. I think it's on this side. One moment before we continue here. We'll find it.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on. Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Sounds a little upset. Oh, it might be in the entrance, actually.
You are standing in the place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Yes?
What the hell's the... Now, is it over here? Tarot cards are great.
Oh, V. Can't carry this around anymore, you know? Can't keep wallowing. Can't keep obsessing over what happened. Couldn't forget you anyway. I'm wearing your goddamn face. Don't know anyone else who'd have had the guts to make a call like that. Not a soul.
You are standing in the place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Thanks for... Well, for everything. I'm wiser now, and I don't plan to waste it. So this is goodbye.
I think we may have already gotten this tarot card because it should show up. Let's see. Hold on. There, yeah, it should show up there. Okay, so we already got it. I know it's around here somewhere.
What the fuck was that?
It's me. Alright, we'll get the hell out of here. Be nice, walked a little faster.
In a place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Oh, don't go scaring folks now.
Okay.
Why can't I talk to her?
Because Mom got really sick and had to leave.
Aw.
But I know she's watching you from on high and that she loves you very much.
So sad.
Preston says that his dad died, and he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Preston says his dad is in an even better place than heaven. He's at Arasaka.
Oh my god.
Sweetie.
And he said if we had more money, then Mom could also be at Arasaka instead of in heaven. And then we could go and see her together every day.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Hey, relax thyself. How you doing?
Look,
Good to
I'm
see you,
waiting
my
for
friend.
a friend.
Check out Relax Thyself's channel.
What if they don't honor me? But what will I do? What? When?
You are standing in a place of eternal
Alright, let's get out of here.
I think there was a misunderstanding.
Where to now?
Hey, what's this?
Want one?
Gave all that up. So should you. Bad for your body, bad for your soul.
Where to now?
I got a bus to catch.
The person you just, visited, he died a while ago?
Not that long ago.
You miss him?
A little, yeah.
When my grandpa died, I missed him a lot.
So I don't have to. Wonderful. Smart.
But now I only miss him sometimes.
No, can't hitch a ride, I guess. Sorry, we gotta get to the bus. Just look at this monstrosity of a game. It's, you know, when they initially announced it, not sure if any of you are familiar with it, but they were going to make every single building, every single room interactive and explorable. I mean, it was a massive, obviously a massive claim, and that never happened, but it just shows you the big ideas that they had with the game. But they still did a great job after all the craziness with how it was released, and released way too soon, and anyways.
Stop the bus! Hey!
Oh, he's
get
back.
off! Wait! The guitar! You forgot your guitar!
No, I didn't. Haven't forgotten a thing. Never will.
Really dynamic ending for this one. So different.
I know you're a free bird and all, and you're gonna do what you want when you want. But you could at least let me know you're alive, you know? I don't want to say anything, but you missed your last checkup. And like I told you a million times, just call when you can, okay? See ya.
Hey, B. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City? I don't know. All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. Oh, the city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway, look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime. Bye.
Really? You're just gonna avoid me? Of course you would, you fucking coward. Here's a bit of advice for you, Johnny. Enjoy your new lease on life, because it's not gonna last long. I'm serious. Believe me when I say I'm going to find you, you fucking psychopath. Wherever you're hiding. And when I do, I'm gonna rip thee out of your head. Don't ask me how, but so far I'm counting on sheer will. You know what you are, Johnny? A parasite. A fucking tapeworm! You hear me? Enjoy the little time you have left.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Got your message. Johnny, look. I've been around long enough to know that anything is possible in your fucked up world. But I never imagined this, even from you. You must have made a pretty big impression on V for getting him on board with this, so hats off. I'm just wondering how you feel about that, Johnny. Having another person give their life for you. Especially when you're probably just back to all-nighters and cheap tequila, laughing at how stupid he was. Or has your conscience finally learned its lesson? That is, if you've even got one. Good luck out there, Johnny. And don't ever come back to Night City.
Jefferson.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, I need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing.
Yep, she is.
She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see where that goes.
Hey, V. Sorry to bother you. I know you're a busy man and everything. But, well, I was wondering how you were doing, so I laid out a quick tarot and... Oh dear. The Hanged Man, the Magician, the Star. Those are not good cards, V. They're really bad. There's something like death, but not quite. Take care of yourself, okay? I hope to hear from you soon.
All right. All right, my friends, it's been a really enjoyable time tonight. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Please consider subscribing, hitting the like button, and sharing this video if you found it helpful. It's only because of viewers like you that this channel is found. And we'll probably be over on the main channel tonight, so feel free to swing by. I don't have an exact time when we'll be started, but probably be in the early mid-evening Eastern Standard Time. And appreciate you all. So we'll see you again in the next one. And take care of yourselves. Don't work too hard if we don't see each other soon. And much love, okay? Thank you so much. Take care.